The iPad closed. The app it had an error and it closed. I got trolled. What I was saying was like I'm close to the end, and like I've been basically I've been everywhere over here. I've been everywhere, but the last place I gotta visit is this over here. I gotta visit this. I gotta knock that crystal down right here. That's the last mother crystal. That's what I'm saying. I'm close to the end. Before I was rudely interrupted by the game, you know what I'm saying? That's all I was gonna say.
Which song should we listen to?
The app. APP. Everybody be saying like I'm thinking I'm saying iPad. I be saying the app closed. You ain't the only one that thought that, bro. You ain't the only one.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Best of luck out there, Sid.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Gariga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early
Before
grave.
that, I didn't even know who he was. Bro, I didn't know who he was. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I did not know who he was.
I've tried
Like, I seen him before. Of course, I ain't gonna lie. So I never saw him.
She hasn't
But like,
been for
bro,
in days.
I did not know who he was when y'all first asked that. But like, yeah, that's crazy though. I knew since I learned more about him and all that, and I learned more about his wife also. Like in that line of work, I knew it was coming soon. I knew soon that she was gonna end up cheating on him. Cause look what they do. She constantly having threesomes with him. You know what I'm saying? But with it's two females and him though. You know what I'm saying? His wife a female and him. Eventually she gonna venture off and do something else on her own. You know what I'm saying? Look at that line of work they in. So like, I think that coming.
Whatever you must, but get her to rest.
And you know what? I believe he knew about it. She ain't sneak behind his back through that. Yeah, I seen some of it. Yeah. Like at first I didn't know who it was, but then like I said, like I learned more about it. He knew about it. She told him probably like, hey, whoa. Yeah, he know about it. He know she finna go through that.
It's true, then so am I.
That's why he ain't doing nothing about it. Like he ain't acting shocked or nothing. Like he ain't acting surprised or nothing. Like he just like, oh, okay, well.
Until then,
like they talked about that.
We owe him that much.
That's how people like that is. They weird.
Someone from
People
the
like that
past.
weird, bro. Like
Someone who
they don't care.
doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia,
Not really. It's just
nothing strong enough.
it's just a girl eating another girl out. And sometimes he join in.
There must be
Sometimes.
something we can do for him.
But like,
Sometimes an
not
easy
really.
death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you...
I never did it to it. I never did. But, like, she decent, though. She definitely decent.
Thank you, Clive.
She definitely
Forget
decent.
this.
But, like, nah.
If it was me lying
I don't
there,
really watch that like that
I
no
know
more.
he'd do me the same kindness.
The person I used to watch a lot growing up was Alexis Texas. That was my favorite to watch on bro. Like, I used to watch her like a lot growing up on bro. I ain't even finna lie. I ain't even finna lie. Like, Alexis Texas though. You the second person that said who was that. Tori was the first. Like, look up right now. Let's test. Look up. Like, her, when I was growing up. Bro. Look up right now. I'm more of a this. I'm a this type of guy. I like that too. That's a plus. That's a plus though. If you got that, I like that too. But I'm more of a this. You feel me? Bro. Like I said, that's a plus. That's a plus though. Bro. I feel you. But I like these. You feel me? You feel me? But like I said, that butt, that's a plus. I know what you meant. Nah, I know what you meant.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
But yeah, look up though. I don't know them like that. But like, it was the one I had saw that had pretty eyes. Like I had saw her one time. Like she got real pretty eyes. Like she decent.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
all said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia. Taya's right.
We all the same.
It's all we can do.
It ain't nothing special. You feel me? We all the same. We all human. We all human. You know what I'm saying? Our blood red, just like y'all's.
Death, nonetheless.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't nothing.
I wish there was another way.
To me, it ain't no different.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
I look at everybody the same. Now, somebody blood green or something like that, you gotta go, bro. Like, your blood green, you gotta get up out of here. I ain't gonna lie.
Carry you to a better
Oh, I'm finna
place.
get up out of here.
Thank you, Taya.
I feel you.
So proud of you.
But to be honest, like, y'all can have that too, but it wouldn't be called that though. It wouldn't be called that. But y'all can have that too, you feel me? What's up, Faith?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The
I
man
feel
who
you.
helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war.
Long as you doing the job right, you know what I'm saying? Long as you
to their triage tents.
doing the job right, that's all.
Gift. But in such blighted lands,
Long as you still going crazy, that's all that matter.
Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive.
I'm trying to tell you, like, it shouldn't be no pain to feel, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no pain to feel. You know. I feel what you saying, but like,
I promise.
long as y'all doing the job right, long as y'all satisfying y'all significant other, that's all that should matter, you know what I'm saying? Long as y'all satisfying y'all significant other, you know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is, it should be no pain to feel. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm trying to say y'all can have that too. But it just wouldn't be called that. But y'all can have the same thing that we got, you know what I'm saying? But it wouldn't be called that. But if y'all don't, long as y'all satisfying y'all significant other, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm good. We just having a talk. Bro, I'm good, Faye. But if she ain't satisfied, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just something you gotta work on. But in the end, that's all that matters. You said they not satisfied?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
No, don't say that.
it's a
Don't
bit of a
say
funny
that.
one, this, but I say
Don't speak that into existence for yourself. You feel me? Don't say
this
that.
flashy ring to say thank you. So obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a
Like,
sheet
look at it like
and
this.
white as a curl instead.
Look at it like
Try as
this.
I can't for the life of me work out what could have gone
You been with a girl. Say you been with a girl for a whole year.
Seeing as how
Y'all
Blackthorn
been
opens up
doing
when
what
you're
y'all
around,
doing for a whole year,
I
right?
thought maybe
Then she out of nowhere say,
I
"Ooh,
speak to him again.
I ain't feeling it."
I
Ooh,
suppose there's no point leaving him to
but it's been a
stew.
whole year.
cheers, Clive.
I'll be
So,
sure to pay him a visit as soon
is
as I
you
have a
lying,
moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the
or
forest.
is you just
You
bored
come
and
when
you just wanna be a HOE? You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like that sometimes. Cause it's been a whole year. It ain't making no sense for you to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking for example. So, is you lying, or you just want to be a HOE? You just want to, you know what I'm saying? Just be honest with yourself. You want to be that, or you just, you know what I'm saying? Gotta look at it like that. But like, say if it been a week, if it had been a week of y'all doing what y'all doing, but y'all been together for like a couple of months. I'll make another example now. Y'all been together a couple of months, and then y'all finally do it or whatever, and it been a week of y'all doing it. Then she say in a week she say like, hey, I ain't satisfied. Then that could be true. Now that could be true. But a whole year and you just now saying after a whole year you lying. You on some other stuff, you know what I'm saying? But if she's saying it for the first week, then that's true. You gotta look at it like that sometimes, yeah. You feel me?
That remains to be seen.
Just an example I had, you know.
Ring, and that the sight of it clearly
But don't never like discredit yourself like that, you feel me? Like long as you doing what you gotta
No
do.
one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm
What
sorry.
is that?
It was the ring, right?
What is that?
Brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
What is that?
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades.
They do that?
Last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell.
I'm dead serious right now. I'm dead serious. They do that?
More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got
Nah.
no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is,
I ain't gonna lie,
I
nah.
couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Nah.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I
don't want you to die, bro.
Craftsman.
I don't want you to
Scared
die.
of living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot
I don't
safe,
want you to
my
die, bro.
swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another
Yeah,
blade
I don't want you to
striking the
die,
name
bro.
of our cause. So I put my heart
Don't do
and
that.
soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no
That's
complaints from
crazy.
me. But if you can't,
That's crazy.
and it's going to distract you,
But now remember what I said though, Jeff.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
Facts.
You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going
We talking
alone.
about some real stuff right now, Faith. Some real stuff on bro.
Magic.
But like remember what I said though, Jeff.
So, where'd you
It
reckon
ain't
old what's-his-name
always
is then?
you. It's not always you.
Was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek. We've told. Plenty to guide you in.
I feel you. But like I said though,
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
but like I said though,
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
like just keep doing what you're doing.
Anyway, you look like trouble.
Keep doing what you're
I
doing,
suggest you go home.
bro.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Cause females will sometimes say that out of anger.
You snotty.
They're trying to make you mad.
No, it isn't.
Bro. They'll
Blackthorn.
sometimes say that out of anger. Have you cheated on them?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was
Like you
better
never
business
cheated on them or nothing like that?
so
Like
nicely.
you ain't never say nothing to them wrong
I'm here to see Zoltan, you
and gave them a
fucking
reason to
scum.
say
Now
certain
let us
stuff like
through.
that?
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So do they tell you like right then and there, or they tell you a long time from now? Like I said before, like I gave you the two examples. So do they tell you like right then and there, or do they tell you?
So this is Dravos.
Do they tell you right then and there, or do they tell you like
going on, is there?
like in a while
It's a
after?
sniffing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
So what? It be quick, or
I appreciate
cause it could be it could be like a couple of things they could be mad about or irritated
I
about.
inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Because a female could be like, I like.
You'll be needing it.
I feel you. But female, they'll be like, I like quick. But then, you know what I'm saying? They'll come across somebody that's quick and they won't like it. But then when it be too long, they be like, you ain't woo yet, like you ain't. I'm like, nah. Like 30, 40 minutes will pass. Still be going crazy. And then like they'll be like, you came inside it, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to say too much. But like, yeah. Do what you gotta do then. Bro, like, do what you gotta do. Yo, what you want, Jay? Do what you gotta do, Jeff. Like, if you feel like you gotta do that, go ahead.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
I think he's going to the Heat.
Blackthorn's here.
Because the Heat, they got rid of Vincent. They got rid of
He's traveled a long way to see
Oladipo.
you.
But they should have kept Vincent, and they got rid of Matt Strus. They should have kept all three of them
The gates.
because they.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Hey, Sashi, y'all.
You apprentice
Sashi,
together.
y'all always be trolling.
So what if we did?
They should have kept all three of them because they could have traded Vincent, they could have traded Matt Strus, and they could have traded
Unless we can find some new crystals.
they could have traded Matt Strus, they could have
You
traded
can see. So do me a favor.
Vincent and Oladipo to the Trailblazers.
And if you're struggling to find
feel
your way
me?
up, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
They could have traded them three to the Trailblazers, got round pick, but now they probably have to get rid of either Hero
Do something.
or Duncan Robinson
We'll be ruined.
or both. And that'd be bad. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be bad. If they had to do that. But I feel like they making room.
Why hasn't Papa come back?
I feel like they're making room for the Dame.
Like to see my wares?
But they finna have to get rid of somebody big for Dame though.
May we meet
They
again?
tweet. And the Trailblazers saying they want to stop for him in return.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help,
Hey Jeff, everything
turn the
good,
village
bro.
against you.
Oh, bro, but do what you gotta do. Do what you
Dravos,
gotta do. Like you said, you gotta take risks.
the burden
Do what
of
you gotta do.
leadership our dying master dropped
Oh,
in
bro.
our laps.
That's all I gotta say to it.
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit.
Like I say, any of y'all can have that. Any of y'all can have that. But it wouldn't be called that, though. It wouldn't be called what they call ours.
People started taking sides.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be called that. But
Had it gone on,
any of y'all can have that, though.
I left.
You didn't have
It's
to
just a
do that.
stereotype. Racist and all. It's just a stereotype, you feel me? Like, different race and all that.
Things kept food on people's tables.
Like, it's a stereotype, you feel me? Like, any of y'all can have that, though.
Until the crystals run out at any rate.
I'm telling you.
Without magic to fire the furnaces.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know for sure. I ain't saying like that, but I know
Good as dead.
if we human, all of us are human, right? All our blood red,
Ways of making fire.
so we can feel
Manage it in the Deadlands.
and have the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That it's just a stereotype. A lot, you know.
Coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So,
I
I
feel you.
think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world. The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared
I remember the first time I was with a Latina.
be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the
Oh,
crystal's
bro,
blessing.
she was going nuts.
Ravaged will show the world that it's possible.
I ain't gonna say too much, but she was going nuts.
When you put it
She
that
was
way,
going.
of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
Oh, bro, Latina was going nuts.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't
Was
exactly a
going nuts.
one-man job. Do us a
Going
favour
nuts,
and
bro.
round up
I ain't
anyone
gonna say
strong
too
enough to
much.
lug a brick or two with you, August.
I'm just chilling.
Alright then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Now my type is more light skinned. I like light skins, you know what I'm saying? I've been with a couple of dark skins. But like, I like more light. I guess because I'm dark, that's why I like light. I don't know. But like, I prefer light skins though. But like I said, I've been with a couple of dark skins. Bro. Been with a couple of. My first was a light skin. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why too. The realest spiel that y'all ever got from me though was that heart to heart. Like that's the realest spiel y'all got from me. If y'all ain't watched that heart to heart video, then y'all gotta check that out. Y'all gotta go check that out if y'all ain't watched that, but that's the realest spiel y'all got from me. I dodged that.
Mistakes.
How he missed the counter attack? He just missed the whole swing on bro. Just went nuts.
Let's make this quick, shall we? It's over. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway. Fetch!
If it's knowledge you seek,
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pitgold Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
No, I'm good, Faye.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Something for you, dear. And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
East. Thoroughly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can? Those who encountered this marble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Yo, what you want, fuck? What part you at right now? Oh, it's about the prince. That's the first fight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my stomach shot, bro. Just calm down. Who you talking to? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Facts. Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. Yep, I'm in prison.
Alright. Hey, I'm gonna call you back though, cause I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna call you back later if you be up. Alright. But yeah, I heard you, Mark. Oh, bro. Yeah, you show him like who are you talking to? You heard him up. What are you talking about, Mark? Oh, you just hunted him. They got you. Why you hit 2K push though? Okay, I got it. Exactly. I already knew you had. You already know you knew. They weird like that. He a weirdo. You know he told her to go do that. Exactly. 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 What it was, he lying, telling me she never did know nobody but him in the past 7 years. That's what it was, really. He lying. Why you say that? if it been 7 years, why would you approve that? What you tell him? He say, you ready for this? You killed all the bounties? Yeah, I just been doing most of the side stuff on bro. Yeah, if I was just running through, I would have been flipped. I want on that on this. I'm trying to explore the whole game. That'll make it boring if I just run through it. Mm-hmm. Did you watch that Black Clover? Yeah. Bro. It just came out. It did say 2023. Oh. Alright. I went in the chat, bro. Yeah, I was about to say I went in the chat. I know that Bleach had came and I watched that yesterday, and I watched Jujutsu Kaisen too. But now that this went This when Gojo was like at his, you know what I'm saying, at his cocky stage, folks. So I'm waiting on some heat. Yeah. Oh. Bro, they ain't wasting no time last season either. Bro. Yeah, some of them side missions do be like that. But at least they ain't like how the Horizon Zero Dawn was the second one, not the first one. How the second one was. Like basically them side missions were like main story missions, all of them. All the ones I played. Like I'm like, why is this game more side based? Like the side mission was better than the main mission and longer sometimes. I'm like, yeah, the second one trash. The first one heat though. Bro. I feel you. But I'm gonna tell you that though, the second one looked amazing though. The graphics to the second one amazing. It just went better than the first one though. Hey, did you ask what I wanted you to ask though? They hear you? No. As long as they don't hear you. Yeah, they don't hear you. No. Both of them? Okay. Did you ask for something else though? Now I was saying the problem one, like you got a problem. Oh no. Yeah. Bro. Man, the whole internet does, folks. You know I don't like that BITCH word. You know I don't like that. And I told them that numerous times. I don't like that. Right. Boom. So I said my opinion about the R. Kelly situation, and I say I don't want to say too much about that, but all I'm gonna say is why the parents ain't locked up like him. I say the parents should get just as much punished as him because they gave their child away to a grown man. And the parents of the bogus, they supposed to be locked up too. I say, and now if they not locked up, why is he locked up? He told them, you know, he takes stuff so serious so that don't got nothing to do with him. They don't know us, and yeah, he thought, so you taking up for, you taking up for, you know, you taking up for, taking up. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm saying why the parents ain't locked up with him, but why is he locked up if the parents not? That's my point. They just as much as criminals as him. He told me, this man take it up for, he told me he pathetic. I'm like, what? I'm like, what you talking about? I'm like, it ain't even that serious. I'm just saying what I gotta say. I'm saying my opinion. It ain't even that serious what you talking about. He told me, it is. I'm like, bro, he don't know we exist. He don't know us, bro. They don't got nothing to do with us. I say, he ain't doing nothing to your daughter. He ain't doing nothing to my sister or my little cousin. Why is you mad? I'm like, you sound slow. He told us, you dumb B and all. I'm what? I ain't gonna lie, I got mad and hit my class door a couple of times. I ain't gonna lie, I got mad and did because like I imagine the class door with him because I couldn't hear him. He all the way across the country saying this. You know what I'm saying? Being an internet thug. Right. But right. That's just what they say though. I'm going based on what they say. So yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? I say you saying all over a mic, you won't say that in my face. I say no. I left a couple of days after it happened. Cause I came in there look, when it happened, I didn't come in there the next day. But the next day after that, I came in there to see what was gonna be said and all that. Remember when I asked folks, I say, how you feel about that situation? He like, it ain't my place. But that's what he was talking about. Yeah, he like, it ain't my place, but he say, but y'all both had points though. He say, you said a valid point. He like, but it ain't my place. That's what he was talking about. Bro. I'm like, you sound like with Mike. I say, prove to me. I say, how you gonna prove to me I'm there with Mike? I say, prove that to me in my face. After I hit my cloud door twice. I hit it twice. He told me, you right. I'm like, you know what? Stop talking to me. I left the chat. He still was saying stuff when I left. I don't know what he said. But when I said stop talking to me, he still was talking. And then I left the chat. Yeah. Goofy. Goofy. Exactly. Why they not? Exactly. And then he's talking about, I agree with you on that, but he told me you defended I'm not defending him. When did I defend him? What did you talk? You listening? What are you talking about? That's why Noble said, he said name calling was unnecessary. That's why he said that too. I'm like, right. That's all I wanted you to say. Right. That's all I wanted you to say. None of that was necessary. All that seriousness, all that voice yelling, and all that, trying to raise your voice over a mic. None of that was serious. You feel? I'm like, none of that was serious. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just talking about something. But like none of that was serious though. No, none of that was necessary. You feel me? Bro, that's what I wanted him to say.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
But the thing about, you know what I'm saying, other person, he playing mind games right now. He want me, cause I said I already came to him respectfully, man to man. Like I'm like, hey, everything good? I asked how his OG was doing and all that. I came to him respect. Cause why would I not? And none ain't never happened between us, so why would I not come with you with respect? I'm like, everything good and all that. You get stuff out of people way more when you come. I had to learn that growing up. I had to learn that in my recent years. You know what I'm saying? You get way more out of people when you come. Came to him, come, what up, what's up? Everything good and all that, everything good with your people. He like, yeah. I'm like, everything cool with us. So like, it ain't no. He like, yeah, you said that. So I told him why I said it. He like, yeah, everything good and all that. The first couple of days after that conversation, everything was good. And the next couple of days, till now, he started acting like how he started acting, which what made me ask him that. No, bro. He trying to make me like say the wrong thing and be so he can have ammo like, oh, he started that. He said this. He started that. I ain't do nothing to him. But the whole time you is how you act. But like I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'ma still talk to him like nothing ain't going on. I don't know what's wrong with him. That's why they is the way they is now though. Like I said, we don't know them personally, but the way they talk, they seem like they not happy. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why they is the way they is. You know what I'm saying? So cause how they act, fuck. Cause bro been told on himself years ago. I got told I peep all type of shit. You been told yourself you a hater. I've been peeped that about you years ago. You a hater. Told yourself. And like I said, other person on the internet, he told himself with that too. How he passionately acting when we talking. He just be saying stuff so aggressive over the mic. That's why sometimes I don't be wanting to have conversations with him when it comes to debates, because he gets so passionate and unnecessarily aggressive over the mic. And I'd be like, what is he doing all that for? Yeah, I'm like, what is you doing all that for? Like,
welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Yeah, like.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, like, why is you so. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? It's not even real, fuck. You can be biased about something that ain't real, because I'm biased about Dragon Ball Z, but it ain't that serious, though. Why do I like getting into it with my homie over Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, that's what I think other bro on. Like, man, I've been talking since I was 19. We gotta get this over something. That's why I think he on. But he trying to make me be the, you know what I'm saying? I'm not dumb though. You can't play mind games with somebody that play mind games itself. But I don't play mind games with men though. I do that with females. But you can't play mind games with me though. Yeah. Like you can't do that. You can't do that to me. I'm finna still talk to you how we talk. I sent him a message yesterday and I'm like, you hear me? Cause when you left, Wilfred left like 20 minutes after you left. And he had his mic on. He listening to a Street Fighter fight. I'm like, yo, you heard me? I said it twice. He ain't reply. I hear him laughing on the mic. I promise you. He laughing at the whatever the video, or he probably was low key laughing at what I was saying. I'm saying, you hear me? Said it twice. Like I said, I don't know for sure though, but I heard the video in the background. I sent him a message. He ain't replied to the message. 10 minutes later, he left. I'm like, Exactly. 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 Right. Exactly. 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 And then what cap it off, back when me and Internet Thug was talking, we was cool and all that. He told me his girl even noticed it, cause his girl they be in there together a lot. So she know he be talking to us online like, and she didn't heard him say our names and all that. She say even she noticed like why he acting different towards him. Like it used to be all three always talking. Then he told me he was like, I'm like that's crazy. He like yeah, I said the same thing. Like, cause she don't even know what, you know what I'm saying? She don't even know what we be talking about half of the time, but she know we be talking. Even she noticed, like, why he, exactly, that's crazy. I can say that to him, I can bring all type of shit. Oh, what's crazy? I bring all type of stuff. Yeah. And I came to him, and Flip know I can't. Flip told him I came to him and all that. And he was like, I wasn't thinking clearly. I should have said it. But he was like, if he comes to me again, I'm gonna say, why do I have to come to you again? No. Why do I have to come to you again? That's why I want. That's why I want. No. I already. Why do I have to keep coming to you for? I don't gotta come to you. That's his problem. But what's in the dark always comes to the light, though. If I keep talking to him, he gonna be somebody, whoever. If you don't like a person, you gonna eventually snap. You gonna be, why are you talking to me? Stop. You see, I don't talk to you. Why? I'm gonna start laughing because like I got you. Cause he trying to get me like that. But like that ain't gonna happen. For I didn't change. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't grew. No, it didn't. That no, that ain't gonna happen to me, man. If I was like that, I would have been got like that. I would have been said something else. I don't know what I did to bro. Don't know what I did to him. Yeah. 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 You see he ain't joining a party. That man been making checks in here every day. And he making checks, I calculated the time. He made checks in here like at 5:30 to 6. So I made a check today at 4 o'clock. On purpose.
Here they come.
That's how you gotta do people like him though, because he gonna try to do it to you. You gotta do him like that. You gotta make sure you know a person more than they know you. Even if it's online or not. Always make sure of that. Just in case some times like this come around. I ain't even check. I already knew he was online. I don't know if he online now. You say yes? I ain't even check. I already know you online. You see, how you join, he ain't gonna join. When you join, it's gonna be too obvious. Cause he already think y'all slow. He know I noticed cause I just told him I noticed. Told him the conversation I had, I told him I noticed. But I said with all respect though, we were talking like respect, you know what I'm saying? He like, everything cool and all that, you know. I told him I noticed when he been acting different. Then he like, if I'm acting different towards anybody, I want them to come talk to me like you did. Like, he like, just come say something and all that. He like, I was like, right, that's how it's supposed to be. He like, yeah. But like, yeah though. See, look. Like I say, the internet does. Well, mainly Flip. But he can't even, but he even scared to come to a city. How are you so tough? You've been in jail. If you've been in jail, why are you so scared to come to a city? You ain't supposed to be scared to come nowhere. You've been in jail for a whole year. You say, you've been doing this your whole life. Half your life, whatever you say. But why are you scared to come to a city? And the other guy, you live in Philly, you say Philly called Philadelphia. Why are you scared to come to a city? And believe it or not, people come out here to have be on vacation. This is downtown, a vacation spot. It is beautiful down there, some parts of downtown. Me and you know that we live there our whole life. Some parts of downtown is beautiful. This is vacation spots in some areas is. A lot of tourists to be out here. Why y'all not coming out here? See, like I can say so much to them. I can say so much to them, but I don't be on that. See, I'm gonna do that mod when the truth come out. I'm gonna start saying all that. I ain't gonna say all that without me knowing the truth. I already know the truth, but like it ain't been said yet. You get what I'm saying? Cause if I say this right now, I'm giving him ammo. No, I don't care. Cause like you still gonna come to me though. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's fact. But they not watching this.
That was easy enough.
They not watching this.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Facts. Facts. They know what to know. The wannabe Thanos. He ain't watched my stuff since I played Elden Ring. The internet don't even watch my stories no more. So I know he ain't watching this.
There is no man, but a creation of Odin.
For no reason. For no reason, fuck.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
The reason why, look, I know people like him, folks. The reason why he say he don't know why I left the chat is because I left a couple days or a week after the argument happened. That's why he said he don't know. I promise you, if all this come up, he gonna say that. Like you left like after it happened, like so. We actually don't know why you left. I promise you, they're gonna say that. I know how. I've been talking to these people for years, folks. So I know how they gonna respond to certain stuff and how they gonna say certain things on this mic. We don't know each other in person, but we know each other though. I know how they gonna respond to certain stuff. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. With the internet, you can go there with him, cause that's how he is on the internet. So you can actually treat him. You can go there with him, but with the wannabe Thanos, you gotta be more, you know what I'm saying, more mindful of what you saying, what you doing, because he could try to turn that against you. The wannabe Thanos, yeah. You know him more than me, so you know what I'm. That's like you laugh. You know him more than me, folks. So you know, you feel, you know. Right. And you said that, right? Right. So him and Ghost talk like me and him. And then he started randomly acting weird towards Ghost. But he said it was about a female. Though he said Ghost got mad at him over a female, over an internet female. Right. Oh yeah. Exactly. Look, he acting like that on Mike. Right. 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 Right.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Whatever he told to me, I said to you. And whenever I told to him, whenever me and you had words on here, I said to you. So whatever me and him was talking about, he didn't say it to you what he said, but I said to you what I was saying. And then then later I told you what he was saying. And he told you what he was saying too, but he didn't tell you all of it. But I told you all of it. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak on Ghost because I don't know what was going on. But like, yeah.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
And another thing, I promise you right now, if the internet thugs join, what time is it right now? It's 8. Yeah, it's 8:22. So no. But I promise you right now, it was like 7 o'clock or earlier. If he joined it, he gonna join 5 minutes later, and you synced it happen already. And I even told the internet thug. I say peep this. I say peep it. I say join right now. You join. That man joined 5 minutes later for real. That's why we started laughing. It was a day. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms.
No, he made hella chat parties and I joined, and he'll leave. He'll leave once Flip don't join. I been did that. He'll leave once Flip don't join, or you don't join, but you join every once in a while. You join a Blue Moon, and you join later. But Flip, right? Yeah, Flip for you to join. Like he gonna join 4 days out of the week. So like, yeah.
Take care, Clive.
Left don't join, he gonna leave. He gonna give it like he'll give it like an hour or something. And he'll be silent the whole time.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua,
He told on himself years ago, for he a hater. If no matter how real people be trying to make themselves feel or be, no matter what persona people gonna try to make other people believe that they are, once you observe hard enough, because I'm very observant, so once you observe hard enough, people gonna tell them themselves. You just gotta listen. They gonna tell them themselves up. What I peeped on him is he a hater. You know that saying he always say, people want to see you doing good but not better than them. I believe that's how he is. But he's saying he putting that on others though. He's talking about him and his homie got into it. When he talk about money, what he always say, that's the amount of money that we'll never see. How you know that? Just because you ain't seeing it, I mean, we ain't gonna see it. And that's $1 million, which is a lot, but how you know we ain't gonna never see that? I know for a fact I'm seeing it, and people around me gonna see it too. Cause when I get it, the people around me gonna have it. This, like I say, this ain't just about me. Bro, this ain't just about me. I know for a fact I'm seeing it, and once I see it, people around me gonna see it too. So wow, that what you talking? Just cause you ain't gonna see it, don't got to do with us. Bro, like, yeah, like, he be saying that. I peeping that. And then I be like, you got like 5 jobs. You know, I say that to him so many times, and he only said this one time. He only said it once. He say, nah, them investments. I said, so you put your money into stuff, and you they paying you back and all that. He was like, yeah. I'm like, so that's why you never there. He like, I do be having to go in my Amazon sometimes. He say, but not all the time though. I'm like, Exactly. I say I'm very observant. I remember you told me he worked at the post office. I remember you told me he said that.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading
Right.
north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Right.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Right. And he did tell me the same story though about the blackmailing. He told me that too. How he got it and all that. He told me that.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Right. He told me that. But he say Amazon. Cause he told me he working at he was working at a restaurant for 7 years. He told me that, and he say that's how he ended up getting it because he knew somebody there, and first thought he was doing something with his wife, whatever, you know, and he ended up getting that and all that or whatever.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I heard, right, right, and I heard on the mic twice, but like, right, I heard her twice, and like it was like
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
it's like the encounters between them be weird.
Joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yet my every
and I heard him talk. I heard him talk. I can't even explain it, folks, because it's like it's weird. And I heard him talking to her 3 times though, but I heard on the mic twice. One time he was talking to her, he was like, I said take him outside. And I ain't had none she said. Like, it'd be weird. And then like the other encounter, I heard her talking. Cut the mic off super quick. Why you cut the mic off so fast? Like she gonna say something. Like what's going on? Why you be doing that? Like you a grown man, that's your house, right? Like why you turn your mic off so fast though? Yeah, exactly. That's different. Exactly. But why is you doing? It's like if Shay was in here, she come in the room, I call mic off. Why you gonna call mic off for? What's she gonna say? Right. Right. I still would cut. Right. I hear what you're saying though. I still would cut off. Bro, I would. Cause what can you say? Oh, bro, like that's just how I think. What can you say? So that's what I'm saying. What could she say? Why? I ain't stupid, for I ain't gonna do that.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
He ain't been live. He ain't been live to this ain't like DJ. He ain't been streaming it to me. Oh, bro. Yep. Exactly. Cause these people don't matter to us, folks. Well, we clearly matter to them because they gotta think of a whole scheme. You know what I'm saying? To do with against us, to try to make us like let them live rent free in our head. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna happen though. What I do is I just observe everybody I talk to. That's just how I would. That's how I was brought up to do. It's called having sense. I was brought up to do that. Even though I don't try to do it, but I just do it because it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was brought up. So I just observe everybody I talk to and be around. It's really a compliment because like, if I mess with you, you know what I'm saying? If I mess with you, you know what I'm saying? I gotta see if you mess with me for real. So like, I gotta observe. But like, if I mess you like that, I ain't gonna care what you say. I don't care what you do or nothing. Mm-hmm. 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 That's what I'm saying. He's a hater. He see that I'm starting to get what I want, and he always probably thought that I get what I want because how people around me treat me, and he probably dating every female I either talk to or hit or goddamn I show him pictures. He probably like, alright. But like, yeah, like he probably like, like. Exactly. Yeah, like, is it really worth it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, cause that ain't healthy, folks. And Wilfred almost had me down laughing yesterday. We asked. He like, yeah. Wilfred funny. Hey, Wilfred funny, man. Oh, bro.
I need to hurry.
With this, I may be reaching a little bit, or probably not. I believe he be starting to become internet D-Rider. Yeah, that's what I believe. I'm getting that vibe. What? Yeah, like, I'm getting that bag. I said I'll probably be reaching, but I don't think I am. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, yup. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how did that sound? Wow. I'm gonna think clear this time. I'm gonna be thinking clearly. Man, tell you want to think clearly. Like, what? You know what you gonna do? You heard me. Now he going. Yeah, he going. Yeah, more of the story, like corporate be saying, fuck, more of the story. They just hate us, fuck. Bro. Mm-hmm.
You came.
See how the way bro, you can tell by the way they talk, bro, how they talk. Especially the wannabe Thanos, especially him.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, bro. Ain't Odin finna one shot the ship. What he on? Oh, bro. No, it's he fault. I ain't gonna lie. God, they need to make a movie out of this. Bro, they need to make a movie out of this. Odin just split the whole sea. They need to make a movie out of this, though, fuck. Like they did on the 15. Bro, you do something like that. Yeah, Odin just split the whole sea, but that's crazy. Just made y'all fall under. I'm waiting on to get these couple of hours, man. I need 210 more hours. So I can put the application in. That's all I'm waiting on, fuck. Now I say need 210 more hours to put the application in.
Can you go on?
That's all I'm waiting on, fuck. Mm-hmm.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Oh, bro.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Hey, I was straying at like 1 o'clock in the morning one day, playing Final Fantasy. Somebody joined chat in the YouTube. Said something in the chat. They were like Clive looked like Simon Belmont. I'm like, he do. Never thought of that. Bro, I said Belmont. He do. I never thought of that. I never thought of that. I said he sound like him too. I said he do look like bro.
Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Yeah, Belmont out on Castlevania, yeah.
Choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Razor guard. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
He don't like those. You already know what ones he wants. That's why he said that.
I shall cut you free.
That's crazy.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
That man Odin did often move on me. Oh, it supposed to happen. Oh. I thought I would have died. Cause you know that purple stuff was going, I could not get it down for some reason. I say y'all that's supposed to happen. For some reason, bro, I could not get all that purple stuff down.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
But 2K24 though, like, I'm taking off.
Acts of God.
Yeah.
We are more than that.
100%.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very
It's gonna happen.
being. It breaks us. It
Remember, Bob, that's about the version me with the old me. The old me can't beat the new me.
Itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an
I went crazy. This 2K though. I started off at 195 subscribers.
that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your
That's 621 right now. That's good.
Which is?
That's good.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
They said I'll make hella bread on OnlyFans for. You heard him up.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want.
Yeah, I heard.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
They still going nuts.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
Yo, what's up, Faith?
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Gato.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, be smooth, up.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yeah. Cover God. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, keep your mug handy.
What do you recommend?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
All them side missions. Oh, bro, them a lot of side missions.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
You're here.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't allowed to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic. Prick or not, I won't.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give believe those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
Man, get up, bro. Doing all that for.
Farewell.
Ugh. question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravost to its former glory.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
That'll feel good, boy.
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papiolas.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and something if it had.
What do you want?
And?
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Canva lost?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we need to find...
these ones first. To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. mistakes. Time to fight. On to go.
It's over.
Better already. No mistakes.
Fire and flame!
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Stay down!
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of it.
How was she?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Let's get back to work. These changing inventions.
Miss, can we read this out of the store?
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Tell me we've run out of
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here. The stew's...
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of... Who knows? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Hella leftover side mission. I'm gonna start from right here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do,
We may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Hey, shout out to Wilma Nickfit.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think...
Shout out Mike Hunt on bro.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Shout out Suggs, Mother Pelmis.
What do you do? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Shout out Mike Nicker. Oh, bro.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will
Shout out Isaac D. Smuts.
to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead,
we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
I know.
With an abundance await.
I know.
You'll be needed.
Nah, it's all good.
Master of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you've done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt. and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain...
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreaker's back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
and she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
What's happened? Gone to the gate. You're right, old Bennick.
You all right, boy?
Saying twin sides.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better knocky. Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
You're finished.
mistakes. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Theodore led the dragon upriver. God help him. I only hope he's still alive.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
Wrong way. How I supposed to get over that though? If I... Hold on. Oh no, I supposed to kept going that way. I tweaked. I supposed to kept going that way I was at before. Yeah.
Finished.
Where are you, Theo?
Stay down. Stay down.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going
Bro, what is he doing? Bro, what?
Soil and stone.
Can't see, I can't see. Bro, what?
had me worried for...
Oh, that's crazy.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Mm.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore. The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart. My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. Inhabitants are just as friendly.
Finished.
What? I can't go over there? Hold on. No, I don't think I can go over there.
Let's try.
That's crazy. I can't go over there. Yeah, I can't even go over there right now. That map closed off. So I'm gonna see what they talking about over here. The man just told me. He just told me his men be welcoming me over there though. He just told me that. Maybe I gotta do this one first.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Stay down!
must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running. But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
I'm finna go back to that other place I was at and see what they say, like if I'm near their town or whatever. Cause they know where they gave me a side mission, I can't get past that gate. Maybe if I run around here, they gonna give me a pass. Oh, no, I think I was somewhere right here. I was in a town or something when they gave me that mission. Why they put me right here? I think I was right here. Yeah, I think I was in here. Yeah, and I talked to him right here.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
I don't think I can go over there right now. Yeah, it's blocked off. Inaccessible. So I gotta do a story mission. Maybe I'll be able to get past that. So I did all the side mission I had to do so far, and that I can do. And go back here, and I just go back that way when I do when I do a story mission, and I'll be able to do that side mission.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy owners.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? And?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this.
All done?
I'll kill all these bounties. Well, make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends do the same thing. Get your boy to 700. Almost there, you feel me? Y'all almost there. See y'all tomorrow.